We are back and we're hopping straight into Soul Survivor. Howdy, y'all. We're hopping straight back into the bayou. Getting ourselves a little... going in for Soul Survivor. Getting warmed up before we start going after trios. That is, if this will load. We're going to give it another couple seconds before we restart the queue. I'm also impatient. How is everybody tonight? Not going to lie, I've been craving to play this for a good minute. Fallout's fun. This is satisfying. There's no way the Bayou is this busy tonight. Or if it's this slow. Let's see. Come on, load us in. I'm ready. That's not good, Moshi. You shouldn't hurt yourself like that. Let's see, is Luke Platt online? He is. Oh, and he's hunting. Okay. Cool. I just want to get inside a match. It'd be great right now. Sorry it's taking so long. I'm not too sure why. Hey, Kitty, welcome back. Not too sure why this is taking so long. If this doesn't find me a match... Oh, thank God. I was about to say, if it didn't get me a match soon, I'd have to go find... I might have to go into just trios alone at the start. We got a match. I'm excited. Alright. As long as I don't have Sparks pistol pairs, we're good. I got a hunting bow. That's just above the Sparks pistol pairs. And anything's better than the Sparks pistols. Wait a minute. That's close. Slaughterhouse. So hopefully what we'll do is we'll go out through Slaughterhouse to Healing Waters Church. We are going to opt for violence whenever violence is available. We're not going to turn down fights unless it's just very obvious we can't win. And even then, I might give it the good old try. Come on. I don't really run a bow if you can't tell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, light the barrel. No? Not gonna light the barrel? That's frustrating. Everything I've been playing tonight has had the E function for the interact. I was kind of hoping the lantern would have set off the barrel. What a kick that would have been as if I'd go to pull that. Conduit. We like Conduit. We also like the Caldwell Rival. We like the Caldwell Rival more than we like the... Ooh, look at that! We got ourselves a full loadout now. Alright. Not much more room for improvement on this one. We're going to run out to Healing Waters Church. If I find dum-dums, it's just, it's disgusting. Poison bomb, poison trip mine. Blank fire decoys. Now, they're not exactly popular by a lot of people, but I like them. I love the Caldwell. But I can't tell you how much I prefer the Mako to it. Right, how close is the... Now we'll go to the church. Go to the church, we should be quick enough. Should be fine. That's somebody coming from the Devant Ranch. At the slaughterhouse. Okay. I'm going back for my shotgun. They're at the back of that building, so... Problem is, we got more people in this area we need to be careful of now. I haven't been hearing as many firefights, so... There's no telling who all's done what so far. Alright, so they're inside the main compound, which is good for me. Really? I'm so confused. How did they get all 4 so quickly? That's awesome. Alright. So we got ourselves a little bit of a an exercise here. Chaos bomb. We need to go ahead and go get those poison trip mines. Alright, paranoia is kicking in. That's all that is. Paranoia. Those were ducks. Let's be quick. I got somebody out over here. I got someone nearby. Here we go. We're going to start trapping every little portion we can. My problem is people already know I'm here. I got throwing knives, the option, but I would swap that only if it were the true sight. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Nope. Ah, I missed out on the draw. I got 2. I can't complain, but I pushed out too quick on that one. That was my fault. I should have just stayed inside and probably fought that one a little smarter, but that wasn't too bad. Could have been better. Could have been a lot better. We're going straight back in. 2 seconds, gonna grab a drink. Alright. Let's hope the queue's a lot quicker on this one. Hey, we got one. Water-cooled SSDs. That's insane. All right, here we go. Come on, something good. We don't want the Sparks pistol. I'm going to speak it into existence one of these days by accident. I got a really good pistol. Not going to argue. Alright, cool. So we go to Scupper, it looks like. Nope, Reeker is closer. We're going to Port Reeker first. 2 seconds while that goes. You're going to Reeker first. And probably into Darrow, Alice, Lock Bay. That should be the quickest route, I think. Favorite inspect animation still to this day. All right, come on, load in. Let us go. Let's go. Waiting for other players. We are at the mercy of latency. There we go. Here we are. I'm not used to approaching from this side. People already shooting at the mill lumberyard. Which, if there are still firefights when we get out, we might go over there next. I got a slate shotgun. Heck yeah! Concertina trip mines. Alert trip mines. We're gonna swap out you for you. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Luckily we got conduit, so we're just gonna run for it. Imagine that glowing red right when I go to pick it up. All right. I want to go to Lock Bay, but realistically, we'll see. If I can get to Lock Bay quick enough, I can justify it. I like the label rather a lot, so I'm most likely going to lose to Romero, but we're still going to run the label. Alright. Come on, Hunt. To my right. I got one of them. Mako. So there were two people there. I killed one. Got marked by the second. I'm slightly upset with myself because I could have done better on that push. I got too excited when I heard that one person melee. I knew there was going to be people at Lock Bay, though. So, I mean, that's one surefire way of getting my foot in the door. Wonder what it's doing. Oh, no. We're staying in Soul Survivor. We're staying there. Soul Survivor's where the fun's at right now. Wow. I need to be a little more calm, I guess. Not as aggressive. We'll slow it down just a bit. See how that goes. Out for the output. It goes... Okay, cool. So that's working. Come on, match. Let's go. The queue time's a little fun on this, that's for sure. We might just switch gears. This is good and fun and all. We might switch gears and try Apex again, because I hadn't played that game since it was released. Either Apex or Warzone. It's been a minute since I played Warzone. Again, since it's been released. Come on. I'm hoping that I'm the slow one on the load this time. That way it doesn't take forever once we get inside. Okay. Waiting for other players. Oh, come on. We're going to see. It's going to get me at least once. I'm going to get stuck with the Sparks pistol. I'm gonna. It's gotta. It has to happen once. Oh, it's a crossbow. This is good. That's a wickedly curved. Just the edge on that is just wicked. Look at that. Call that a camp knife all you want. That's a little belly on that thing, but still. Looks like the most uncomfortable thing to use. Let's see if we're about to jump into a fight at the start. Yep. That sucker's got 30 seconds before he finally pops. All right. Someone behind me. Someone came in from behind. Too much noise in the compound. We're gonna go. We're gonna go ahead and hunt. Let's see, what do we want? Let's take you. We're gonna run Iron Eye with levering. Do we need levering? No. Do we want levering? Yes. Physician. Whispersmith, Lightfoot. I mean, I can't argue with most of all those other traits right now. Alright, let's get to it. We're just going in. Waldemar Kajek. I'm not running explosive shot on the Mako because I need the pen for this, unfortunately. So, unfortunately, no grenade launcher right now. Which is a sad day because I love explosive shot on long ammo. So versatile. We'll see. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to see what if we end up trying to go for Helldivers or something. Hang on. I like the Bulbasaur pick. Oh, hooray, our match started. Nah, we don't need to be there. We're about to be there anyway. We'll get there. That's an awful lot of noise. Come on. There's somebody just right there. We want to get away from this compound anyway. I want in on that firefight as soon as possible. That's a big old firefight at pitching. Come on, let's get there. I don't want to miss it. Come on, let's get there. That someone's almost dead. They're underneath me. Yep, they are underground right below me. They're right below me. They're trying to be sneaky on this too. There's a few teams right here. There's that fella underground. Hopefully they're going to be looking over at the corner. Those birds are about to... The ducks are about to give me away, though. See if we can make some distance up here. They got to be pushing for bounty, though. We're going to have to be pushing for bounty, too, because we need to extract soon if we can't get out of here. We need to be able to extract. They've got to be pushing up for extract. Yeah, we got to go. That's a firefight we still want to be in. Those little boys are trying to get out. Well, they're just fighting. We want in on this. We just got to get there. I still got 4 minutes of stam left. I can chase. There are people pushing in on boss compound. There they are, right in front of us. Alright, I'm not trapping bounty. I'm not trapping extract either. I'm actively wanting a fight. Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? All right. Listen for it. Listen for it. Wait for the shot. If they don't torch me, I'm getting up. Here for the first gunshot. We're listening for the first gunshot. Okay, I'm burning. It's okay. It's okay. Got one. I got 2 big health chunks left. That's them in a fight. Once I hear another gunshot, or at least one person get hit, that's when we go. This is what it's like to be a filthy solo, unfortunately. Well, let's go for it. No! That guy just sat there with just watching. He's smart. They kind of have to, unfortunately. And we go. Yep. Kind of have to do that to a solo nowadays. If you don't throw a concertina on them or have another way to trap their body, that's kind of how you have to play. It's unfortunate, too. I wasn't expecting to get sandwiched by that team, though. Positioning the enemy of all people. We're going back in. Luckily, I got plenty of hunters just ready to go. Let's see here. Throw dum-dums on. Star shell, regular. Blank fire decoys. Ooh. Trap mines. Bugs and a stem. Very simple, very plain. Unfortunate. Alright, we're going back in. One minor setback, that's all it is. I only had that one guy on approach, unfortunately. I aimed too low on that second guy whenever I engaged that first. But with me getting shot by a bounty team, I didn't really have any other place to go. So, my choice was push on the guys who could see where I went, or push on the guys that just showed up that might not know where I am. I was hoping if I was aggressive enough and quick enough, I might have been able to confuse them, but... It's all about resources, and I mismanaged mine. Entirely. All good, though. We're going in. We like fighting. I'm never going to be sorry for that. I like going in. I like being aggressive. I like fights. Fights are rewarding. Alright, here we go. As long as we don't get Ash Storm. I don't know, Ash Storm would actually be really good for this loadout. I don't care about anything. Alright, we're at Devant Ranch. Oh no. I almost want to skip that clue. That's okay. Because if somebody did spawn, they either spawn right over there or right at the corner, and I should be there and back quick enough. I'm going to just run it. Yep. Ow. Alright, we didn't die to that. We did, however, tell all of China that we're here, so we need to get out of here. I could snipe the clue at Cyprus. Yeah, Cyprus. Doop 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 doop. Not exactly fond of that position on the clue. Here we go. Ah, it's just north of me too. God, that's so loud. We go to pitching. Now that I'm thoroughly deaf. That's at Blanchett. I've got to run across that that little bit of marsh for that, though. That's going towards Lock Bay. We want that. That's somebody with incendiary rounds shooting off already. Come on, baby, let's get there. They're already in compound, so I got to be careful out of my approach. That's two teams already. Okay, that's not boss. That's not a boss fight. That is a boss fight. Never mind. That is a lot of concertina going off right there. So many people are wanting me dead. Oh! It was a little bit more than I was expecting to run into right there. 2 seconds. I keep saying I want a prestige. But every time I set up 2 prestige, I never actually go through with it. I always just end up, I always end up doing the same thing I always do. And, yeah. Here we go. Much about that. All right. I knew that mad dash across the water wasn't a very good idea, but it was a fun idea. I could not imagine going to one of those, sorry. So many messages. All right. All right, we're going to push out to Windy Run to Nichols Prison. Hopefully, if we have, if we have stuff at Nichols Prison, we should be good on pushing elsewhere, but we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and, let's see what Windy dictates, because if Windy cuts off this half of the map, I know I'm going to be running all the way to this to Sweet Bum, most likely. Like, that's just a twisted piece of metal at the end. Not even a knife at that point. All right, here we go. That meathead's going to be on top of me if I'm not quick. Alright, we go to Nichols Prison now. Alright, we got out of there pretty safe. We'll take high velocity ammo. Why not? Absolutely. Alright, we got high velocity without paying for it. I like that. Could have swore we had company already. That's loud. Alright, we got hunters right next to us. Oh. I don't know what that first one hit me with. I could have swore I was dead. I thought it was a frag. I thought it was a frag arrow, but it wasn't because I survived. They just weren't expecting me to blast them with buckshot. That was. Aww. Well, I guess I have to start playing it a little more serious now. So we got levering. I hate myself for doing this. But we're going to try it. What's the worst that could happen? It works. We'll run a frag bomb. Well, we'll run a hive bomb to go with this. We like hive bombs. We've always liked hive bombs. I've been really enjoying Soul Survivor though recently. My ears are gonna break. Holy crap. I need them for listening out for hunters, not learn why I like the song so much. Okay, that baseball bat skin is something I may buy just because it's legitimately stupid, and I may just buy it just because of what it is. It fits Kane's skin so well. Give me a second to stretch. Alright, if we don't get a match, we're going to go ahead and go back to Soul Survivor. Let's go to Soul Survivor. Unfortunately, playing a filthy solo in that type of game, you do have to rat around a lot more than you'd like. Like Soul Survivor, it's fun to just get into fights and just grunge your way through things. Oh, here we go. It's gonna do it to me. I bet you. I guarantee you, it's gonna do it to me. Hey, it's... So, I keep saying this every time I get this rifle. This is a good rifle, okay? I won't take that away from it. I hate it. I legitimately hate this. This is not my rifle. Like I'm better off using my fists in combat than I am using the compact. I have a buddy that plays with me every now and then, and he is so good with these. This is his go-to weapon. It's his bread and butter. And when he feels like treating himself, he plays with the full size. And it's hilarious because he does so well with them, and I can't stand this thing. I'm more at home with the Centennial Shorty. This trapdoor style abomination is something that he prefers playing with. Chaos bombs. That's not what I wanted. Chaos bombs and decoy fuses. We're off to a great start on loot. Hunting bow. Sorry, old boy. It's trying to warm me up to play it more. That's all it is. Adrenaline. Regen shot, that's not bad. Vit shot, that's absolutely amazing. Somebody's just now leaving Slaughterhouse. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. Chances are they're going to the church, though, so we may get lucky. We just have to be quick. Yup. We're doing better. How? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I got excited. It's like, hey, cool. He got that spot pretty quick. We're going right back in. Play again. We're going to keep trying this for a bit. We may end up going to... we might actually go see what Helldivers is doing, because it's been a hot minute since I played Helldivers. Can't believe Gray Zone Warfare tanked the way it did. That's so sad. What is this arena breakout? Oh, it's another extract shooter. Yeah, I think we might end up just, we might end up just going to Helldivers for just a minute. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling after this. Ooh. Here we go. I got a Scottfield. That's not bad. Here we go. I'm waiting for it to turn red. This is always such a hot spot. Don't get me wrong, I like the Caldwell New Army. Scottfield's nice, but that New Army just does it, you know? Come on, come on, come on. There we are. And the Centennial, thank you. We love the Centennial. Alright. Alright, we're going to be going out to Ma now. I want to loot out more, but at the same time, I don't want to lose any momentum. It's got a bayonet and a larger tube. And yeah, when it gets down to it, it is all about the tube size. Bit shot's nice. Alright, we're getting out. Let's go. We're going to prison. While we're not being shot at, let's pop this stam shot, this bit shot. Now, what would be killer is getting conduit or ghoul. Then again, may as well wish for invincibility at that point. They're in combat currently. They're probably killing up mobs. Hey, kitty. I know. I just saw them. Well, since I just saw them moving out towards fort, I might have a second. Pick up alert trip mines. Crag is good. Crag is really good. There's no boxy box here. Alright, we're going out towards Sweet Bell. That other fella's moving that way too. We're going to try to keep up with him. Not really up with him, but we want to try to stay in range so we can hear him as he runs. Only reason why I could justify the little detour, unless he's coming this way too. Which is possible. He could have also decided to come out this way. We're going to keep on pushing, though. He's got to be pushing out towards Sweet Bell. Alright, we got to be careful on this approach. Alright, now that we're out towards Sweet Bell. early carabiners, nice. Got me a stam shot. We love stam shots. Shotgun. 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 That's kind of what I figured as soon as I saw them run around. I was hoping to catch them from up top. I was so focused on that one fellow running out from Ma Battery, I should have just paid more attention. Because there was another person that heard a woman get hit. And a female, and just another melee. Caldwell conversion, we're going right back in. Rolling it again. Pop. I honestly should have just stuck with the bayonet. Whoever that was, they came from the station. Came south from the station out towards Sweet Bell. So I couldn't get around that one meathead on that one clue, otherwise I would have already been gone. Oh, I just need to start sacrificing sound in some places. I need to stop being so cautious about making sound, tripping sound traps. It's okay, though. Some weapons, like the Dolch 96, will reload faster by using stripper clips if the magazine is fully emptied. Sometimes. But then again, you have to watch your ammo count. Your MMR is an individual score based off your PvP rating and other modifiers. It is displayed in stars. It's always hilarious to watch it bounce between 3 and 4. Always hilarious. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we have been gifted with. Okay, yeah, we like this. Absolutely. Fort Bolden, Twin Nagant suppressed. Love it. We're looking great. Okay. So all we do is just... This is an aggressive kit. That's it. It doesn't matter if they're suppressed or not. This is aggression. Pure aggression. We see something, we go after it. Except we're a little justified in this case because we have the ability to be aggressive. I'm sacrificing that label. Really hoping for... That's fine. That's a vit shot. Nobody can complain about a vit shot. We're going to Pelican. Flare pistol. Alright, cool. We're actually looking pretty decent now. It's awful quiet now. How far off are we? We're not far off from there. Hopefully we'll hear something when we get up here. Not just those birds that we're trying not to trip. There's no need. We can get around those easy. It's a Berthier right there. With a bayonet. So many choices. I waited for you to look at me. I hope you appreciate that. This is a Filthy Solos loadout. Concertina bomb, baby. Alright. Now we're going out to Weeping Stone. Another vit shot. I got 2 vit shots, a poison bomb, and a concertina. So many vit shots. You know what? We'll just take the side door out. Well, if I ever get into a fight and can come back, this is the spot. Oh my god. Come on, pop that regen. Pop the regen. There we go. I'm wasting valuable time. Big dynamite bundle. Alright, let's get into it. That's a big gun. It's gonna be, that's gonna be the issue right there, isn't it? That's a team pushing behind me too. That's a person pushing behind me too. Here we go. Normally it's fun to see my name pop up in places. He's right there in that building. I have to stay within that circle. Problem is, I'm wanting a fight. That whole southwestern side is going to be just a delight to deal with. Where is everyone? Like last time I became the carrier, I couldn't turn around without seeing people wanting to shoot me in the face. Okay, so I really just want to kill that armored because he keeps hitting that chain down there. This is going to be good. How? How did I miss that many shots? Oh boy, that was a little rough. I know I tagged that first guy pretty. Yeah, it's a skill diff. My RNG was not pleased with me at that moment, apparently. It's okay. It happens. We're going back in. There's no point in not. Okay. Whew. We might try to switch out after this. I don't know. We'll see. Howdy. We're running some Soul Survivors right now. Probably shouldn't have pushed that wellspring so soon. I'm still trying to figure out how I missed so many shots with the dualies. Hunt giveth and hunt taketh. It's okay. That happens though. Let's see what they stick me with this time. Come on. This is going to be the game that it gives me dually spark pistols. Ready? Dually spark pistols. Calling it right now. Not gonna lie, I was panicking for just a brief minute. Dually sparks is my least favorite loadout in this entire game. It's like, yeah, it punches like a truck, but man, does it suck. Alright, let's go. Come on, get in. I don't need a knife. I've already got a knuckle knife. Of course, there's a sound trap on top of it. It's a hard to get to one as well. A Mosin. Okay, cool. I'll take a free Mosin. That shot. I am. I left view at the slots. Woof. That was my fault. Yeah, that was one of the moments where I was supposed to go fast. That was a good one on him. On those wall bangs. That was a good shot. We're going back in though. As irritating as this game can get sometimes, this is ironically how I like to relax. This particular game is legitimately my favorite. Really quick while that is loading. Get this out of the way for the ammo count. There. By default, you can only equip to become an effective sniper. Consider adding more traits that specialize on aiming improvements or the House of Getting Good. I need to work on that. Still has more to teach me every time I hunt. Upper DeSalle. So we go to Upper DeSalle, First Testimonial, into Forked River. Is what our path is looking like. We'll see, though. I've been finding myself wanting to play a lot of Soul Survivor recently. Here we go. Big bundle. Lovely. Here we go. It's humane. Conduit. What a time to get it. I'll keep my suppressed, thank you. That was the back of your neck, lady. Come on. That isn't a Gant Brawler. That's also kind of tempting. Derringer Penny Shot. Alright, we're looking better. Terminus, Dually Lamette pairs. Alert trip mines, we'll take those. Ash Creek, there's a chance for us to run into some potential party. Let's go ahead and have a little bit of fun at least. See if we can push up on Ash. Haven't heard hardly anything this entire map, though. Those are dogs. Bloody dogs with cages. That's all good, though. I'd trade for an uppercut. It's about the only thing I'd get rid of the 1895 for. Let's get out of the water. There we go. Anybody else? There's a whole bloody family in there. Alright. Weeping Stone. Let's get there. Just got to be listening out for everybody's pushes because it's been a quiet match so far. It's really interesting to try to like, I know for a fact that someone's gonna already have gone through Weeping Stone, if not push there while I'm pushing there. It's such a high traffic. That's a person that was directly behind me. listen out for them really quick. Unless those are my ducks on a delay. I don't think those were my ducks on a delay. We're going to go ahead and scoot on and force them to chase. I got alert trip mines, so I'm probably going to die. That's true. But everybody dies. I'm just trying to make the most of it, you know? Hey, Spectre, how's your night going? You have fun at the show? Good. Good. I didn't want to be the first guy to grab it. Glad you enjoyed it, man. It's nice to disconnect. Can't imagine how dealing with that crowd was like, though. That's a lot of people to sift through. Well, I got people pushing on compounds, so we're moving. We're looking good out in positioning. Yeah, I don't doubt it. That was behind us. We know the Wellspring carrier hasn't died yet. We're going to go ahead and make our move. Don't know if I could do it, my guy. It's too many people for me. Ah, shotgun. Couple thousand. Too many. Too many people. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Like, whenever Weird Al Yankovic came to the Sanger Theater, that was a tempting idea, but then the initial, after the excitement calmed down, I was like, yeah, that's going to be too many people. Still tempting. I think, well, we'll see. It's too early to say that. Mobs like that remind me of the old Black Fridays. Too many people. If it makes you feel any better, out on the last time we were on this last Friday, our campaign took a interesting turn. Something that you're going to end up getting stuck in. It was build the guild day, basically, and we ended up. Well, no, that's something you'll just have to get. We'll have to introduce you to when you actually show up for the game, because on the thing for bingo, that was what we experienced that day. Was not anything we expected. So, kudos to the people that surprised everybody. Because, oh my god. Alright. Let's see if we can knock down the wellspring again. It's gonna give me dually sparks before the night's out. I know it is, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna complain the entire time I'm holding them, and it'll be probably my greatest match. I am ecstatic. I got a precision. Oh, okay, cool. That's not exactly what happened, but more or less, yeah. Was it Bar Guy? I have to know, was it Bar Guy that told you? It could have also been Princess. Don't be a concertina. Oh, that's something I noticed. They lowered the Iron Eye. Ooh. He's right over there. Once I hear the damage sounds, I'm going to go crazy. Oh. The big thing is there's this guy right here. Yeah. Had a katana to boot. Is that a poison of some sort? Yeah, I'm not running the bloody katana though. I love myself too much. And yeah, no, it was a mimic found. It was a mimic in one of his swords. Well, he wasn't found in there. He was chased in there after our friendly giant stabbed him. Hive bomb. Oh, it's an uppercut. Oh, it's an uppercut. Man, if I had a large slot to go with it, I'd rather carry. But I don't. So we're going to have to play good hunt, and we're going to have to equip appropriately. Not just to go for value. We're going to try to catch up to that one firefight on over there, though, that's for sure. Well, kudos to whoever that was jumping down there. Whoever they were, they almost had me. RNG just favored the dualies that one time, because I saw that katana. We're gonna go south, because that's where the firefight was at Weeping. Yeah, Weeping it is. No surprise, right? No surprise. Got a chaos bomb because I hate myself. I've yet to make real good use of a chaos bomb, you know? I just don't want that thing screaming in my ear the entire time I'm trying to push. I did get ghoul out of that last bit, though. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's a few other... It's nothing else major happened, but the Mimic was probably the biggest thing, and it was more hilarious than it was anything else. So... it'll be interesting. You'll be dealing with a very strange party. I think my personal favorite is half the party's afraid of one of the members just because they look like they're royalty. Caldwell rival. Caldwell rival. Oh, I knew it as soon as I was pushing in. It's like, it's a shotgun coming around the corner. Yeah, I'm going to get hit. Here it goes. Yep. No, there's one party member who most everyone assumes is a royal. But yeah, the giant I think will be the one that you get the most value out of. I think you'll find that one more fun, more hilarious. I don't know if Kitty's told you, but we are running around with Fia right now. It's not hard to do right now. Right now, anybody normal makes it weird. So we have half the Mouseketeers. I wish I was kidding. Leviathan's Folly is playing a vampire hunter, and he's dead set on making him Mickey Mouse. Every time he's going to do something, my character's like, oh, he seems to know what he's doing. I'm going to follow along because I'm just a big old dumb Minotaur. It's been mostly hilarious. The worst part about it is he keeps on joking about it, but in character he hates the Mimic, but he keeps on joking about it. And Kitty even made the comment, goes, that could be your Mouseketeer, because the Mimic can be anything. And dear God. I don't know what to think about it. I imagine the party dealing with something and goes, hey guys, we need a tool. This giant Mimic comes out of the bag, just changes into something. As Mickey Mouse goes off in the background. It's horrifying. We just burned down this orphanage. We have to figure out how we're going to clean it up, huh? It's horrible. But that's the trend I'm expecting the party to be. It's going to be interesting. We already have the half giant who has no idea. For some reason, they're 8'2" or 8 foot. They're over 8 feet tall. They have no idea. They think they're a regular human, even though, you know, they're like 3 feet above everyone else. Still confused. So the party is a half giant, half human, a minotaur, a human, an Avriel with black wings, so their wings match the family, the current family in charge, and a sun elf. The one that stands out is the human, which is funny. He's masquerading around as an elf. It's hilarious. And this is the most positive I've ever had a character be, and it's sickening. You'll love the party. It'll be great. You show up for session 1. It'll be confusing. No, we don't. No. No. That is a combo that never makes sense. No matter how much they get along, that combo did not make sense. Like, paper-wise, yeah, one's, very precise and the other one's just AoE kill everything. Like, paper-wise, yes. Personality-wise, oh my god, how? Why did those two become such good friends? No. Dollop still regrets that. Like, to this day, Dollop regrets that. Oh my god. That was painful. Legitimately painful. We have high-class, sophisticated changeling in disguise. Very proud Stone Dirtani, who I believe was royalty, or at least a noble. Two very different social structures. It did end up being the greatest in the team, and I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. You can't tell me it makes sense. I mean, it was the trifecta. We had the diplomacy, the damage, and the finances. For a D&D team, that's disgusting. That's really good and disgusting. Oh, man. Better than kicking Taste's door down. That's all I'm going to say. Frenemies to best buds. Okay, Dollop never hated Dirge, okay? Dollop hated getting dirty, and Dirge walked around in dirt all the time. Okay? that was it. Dollop hated dirt. Dollop hated getting dirty. Dirge did not care. Because being covered in dirt wasn't being dirty. It's just the stone dart, honey. Better than... Nope. Not even bringing that character up. Nope. Is Barguy lurking in here? Yet no one will ever understand. Because, Dirge was secretly a chinchilla. Oh my god. Secretly a chinchilla. Oh my god. My Cavalier that got sold session 1, that party, no matter how... When they went to the Underdark, it wasn't the Underdark. We went to, was it Carnyamothel? Did we go to Carnyamothel for some reason? I can't remember. But whenever we went to that one castle, and they made everybody put the bands, Thames. They made everybody put those binding bracelets on. That was probably my favorite moment out of everybody's campaign. It's like everybody's putting them on their wrists, and they told Thames, like, you have to wear this to get inside. Blop. It's on a spike. It's on me. It's on my person. But that's not right. We go to leave. Everyone else can't. He just tears the spike off and throws it at him. Accidental bandit. They were accidental bandit overlords. And I think my hunt crashed. 2 seconds. My hunt crashed, so we're going to have to reload it really quick. They were accidental overlords, but they were good too. It was better for the realm. Was it what they intended? Absolutely not. That's not what they intended. Sorry about that. We're restarting. But it was definitely better for their realm. It's still hilarious that that's what happened. But no. It shouldn't take too long to load and get us back into it. Like all the crime, all the highwaymen, everything like that just plummeted down. Because everyone was afraid they'd run into Dollop and Dirge or anybody related to them. Also, all the random economies our characters have all destroyed. Just because they didn't want to negotiate properly. Oh my god. The waterbender, or the sorcerer thing? Yes. Every animal mount we have ever gotten in a game we share has somehow ended up being magical in some way, shape, or form. Not because they were given to us that way, but because of the amount of bullcrap we surround them in. They become magical just to survive. Oh, man. I don't know, man. It's insane. Alright, so I don't get to go back in the old match, apparently, which is okay. What were the other companions we had? You had Horserer. There was Pebbles. There's Fruit Face. There's Marlin. And what was the other one? There was another one from Ravnica. Oh yeah, Cuddles. Your bear. It just works? No, that's not how they're supposed to work, okay? That's not how they're supposed to work. They're mounts. And as terrible as it is about that I'm about to say, this mounts are disposable. This is why we end up having to buy stables in every bloody town, because every time we pick up an mount of some sort, we become attached to it to the point to where we threaten to kill PCs and NPCs and essential NPCs. Bodily harm if something happens to the animal we just picked up. That's a hunter just south of us. We're going to go after it. That's also a hunter north of us. Alright, we got one down. They did. Yeah, I remember that. It's okay. Talk about a bunch of psychos. Honestly, I think the, it wasn't even a mount, it was just your animal companion. Cuddles was the one that hit you specifically the hardest. Caldwell conversion pistol. A stick of dynamite. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run this. We'll keep it like this for region shot. We want that. That's... we're going to go ahead and push out in. I'm not going to lie. I think one of my favorite times of resolving a campaign was after you, the original Ravnican group, took down Bolus. It was an interesting plot twist, and I'm kind of proud that it worked the way it went. But at the same time, the Tyrion twist, if we'll call it, that's what we're going to call it for right now, the Tyrion twist. That was probably one of my favorite times of ever DMing, is being able to experience that. I think my favorite moment about that was after Tyrion and Cuddles were gone. It was you, Eric Light, Dust, and Bar Guy. You were all just kind of sitting there, just in despair, staring blankly, while everyone else was just cheers, high fives, hell yes. Everybody all across the room was just happy as can be about how the things had turned out. We won, we won, we won, we beat the Celestian battle. Except, the four of you were just like, can we take a break? Yes, please. Then there was the Innistrad campaign. That ended on a cliffhanger. I need that precision. Unless this gives me Quartermaster, I've got my... Gave me Fanning, which is not good. I got people coming from Stillwater Bend right now. I was trying to originally type up the Ravnican campaign as a small book. That's one guy down. It had the Inquisitor. It had Chris and his brother in it. The game ended with everybody going to fight the big bad. The doors to the church were opening up, and the game ended when the doors opened up. You have no idea how much, like, anger I had to deal with for, like, the next week, ending the campaign on a cliffhanger like that. Yeah, they had 4 crossbows. That was the character. I wanted him to make it work, you know? Like, of the ideas, 4 crossbows is bad, but man, in the end, you want your party to work, right? It's not a competition to kill the party. That's never been the overarching goal. I mean, unless you're playing Strahd or something like that, then yeah, you're going for it. I just saw him right at the fence line. I get an assist for that, right? Peek again, peek again, peek again. Hey, trade. That's a good swing with that baseball bat. That was pretty good. Oh, man. So how many campaigns have we actually completed? Because we had original Ravnica, which ran for 4+ years. We had 2 Innistrad campaigns, I think, that completed. We had 1 Drema game completed. And that was the Dollop and Dirge. We had the... no, there was another Drema that we completed also with Talus and... God, what's her name? Arsenica. Yeah, that's right. And... Have we completed any other campaigns? Have we really only completed 6 campaigns? Oh, man. Ooh. Oh, there was another Ravnica that got completed. Remember when Chris destroyed Ravnica? That's technically a completed campaign. Hey, I have a single Sparks pistol. That's so much better than a dually. Wait, did something just... Okay, good. Well, every player has their strong point, thankfully. Barguys is being completely unpredictable. Cleverly unpredictable, especially. Yeah. Definitely gives the DM a job. Always assume it never goes as intended. I need a gun, please. I'll take that. Thank you. We're working out to Nicholas Prison now. I'll get in line. We've got a bar guy finally running his. Not actually too sure which character I'm running in his campaign. I was originally going to be running a cleric, but ooh, good headshot. I was originally going to be running my cleric, but I'm not even sure I'm going to be running her anymore. So, we'll see. With his Maverin run, it'll be interesting. I'm sticking hardcore to support. That's going to be my role for a while. I'm genuinely enjoying the healing role, but you know, we'll see. Right? That's why in the new drama campaign that I'm playing in, I'm again a cleric, but you know, not a shield wall like I'm playing in Chemtat. It's more aggressive type. So good times. I just now realized the 4 crossbow build that John did. He tried running it in a He tried running that in Ravnica also. Yeah. For sure. Oh, man. I might be switching to Helldivers. Would you want to jump on? It's okay. You're level 1. Pretty sure the DM will be as lenient as they've been with all of us and our pet mimicry. Oh, boy. Alright, no worries. I'm really wanting to get back into it because I'm only 3 levels away from finishing up getting the mechs unlocked, and I'm not going to get the polar DLC. There's nothing really appealing in it, you know. The tenderizer only has light pen instead of medium pen, like the newer. Whoa, this is weird. That's definitely a bad shell now. The rain. Hold on. Alright. What are we looking at? No, the Polar DLC in Helldivers 2 is not looking very neat. I do want to finish unlocking the mechs and start pushing it again on that, but we'll see. It's been a hot minute since I played Helldivers. Fun game, just hasn't been on the block recently. We might do that next week. Depends on how the interaction event goes on Vermintide 2. Which, by the way, you should re-download Vermintide 2. Oh, don't worry. The party's already doing that to themselves. We don't need help being distracted. That's the best part. It's a Caldwell Marathon. It's inside, that's why. Okay, I got a med pack right there, I'm good. Come on, Quartermaster. Quartermaster! Yeah, next week we're going to be doing a interactive thing with Vermintide 2. You might actually enjoy that. Audience gets to interact and change what happens in the game as we're playing. Of course, the majority of it's negative, so I mean, if we're doing too good, you can always... The War Bond's bad. The War Bond is genuinely not good. And I hate that because, you know, after the explosive one with the Eradicator, having the expert extraction time, really nice. It's just... It's lackluster. And it kind of sucks. So... I don't know. It might find a niche here soon, but right now, from what I can see, it just doesn't look good. So, we'll see. Now, I'm expecting to get shot at right here going across. Yeah. So, you own Vermintide 2, right? If you do, you should download it. Me and Dust are playing it. We've even got Bar Guy playing it again. Oh, love that grenade kill. Cavalry charge, man. Ballsy. I like it. There's a lot of people here. It is one. Well, thank you for lurking, Princess. I'm going to be a filthy, degenerate solo for a minute right here. I kind of want to push. I was about to push in that building. It's Soul Survivor. Single player only. Lets you go into a hunt and you pick either a basic cheap pistol or a basic cheap shotgun, and it randomizes which one it gives you, and you have to collect your loadout as you go along. It's really fun. The thing is, it doesn't go by your actual MMR. It just throws everybody in a pot. So, you know, 1 stars will be playing 5 stars. It's hilarious. Keeps it fresh. Alright, now I can go collect the clue now that there's not 500 people trying to kill me. Let's bump up that regen time, shall we? There goes that. And Alice Farms. Alright, here we go. We're going to go scoot over to this building up here. We like frag bombs too much to say no. Oh, let's see. Crown and King, Terminus, Dusters, we don't need regular ammo. Let's go. Thank you. Alright. I think we got someone near us. You ever feel like getting your feet wet? This is a really good mode for you to play out, by the way, Spectre. Guarantee you'll never play Hunt the same. Mostly because you can't. He's downstairs. Okay. Couldn't see him. I decided to zoom, and that's the curse of a bloody scope. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just pushed hard with the shotgun. I had it too. I knocked out 3 Mudax out at the church. All I had to do was push on him. That wasn't too terrible. We're going to hop straight back in. So, also another fun thing for you, Spectre. I'm building a new mono white deck. I'm going to be building Yes Man, Personal Securitron. Kind of curious to see how that goes. Alright, come on, Q. This is where I get impatient because I just want to go back in the game, you know? It's got 5 more seconds before I restart the queue, which does nothing but extend my wait time. We're doing a random shotgunner. I don't care about the skin. Yeah. Because I've got enough of the blink effects. The only thing that I don't have is I need a restoration angel. I've got a soul herder. Yeah, I just need a resto. I have a resto angel. So never mind. I have all the blink effects. I've got the ephemerate that rebounds. So rebound, yes man. Leaves. I create tapped 1/1 soldiers. I just keep blinking the snot out of him. Also, another thing that I can do, because it says when he leaves the battlefield, I could Helma host him or just make copies of him. And since he's legendary, so have an Ashnod's altar or a Phyrexian altar go in with Anointed Procession and Mondrak and the Ogier white card. So that's double, triple, and then just sack all of them to the Ashnod's altar and just create a bunch of them. Unfortunately, Displacer Kitten's blue, so I wouldn't be able to run Displacer Kitten with Yes Man. Would have been a good one with it though. I suppose if I ever wanted to get silly, one of the things that I am putting in it is I'm doing Authority of Consoles, Life Tender, the other one drop that says whenever a creature enters the battlefield, gain a life. So it's a bunch of one drop super cheap items. It's like, oh cool, a creature ETB'd, blink, 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 health. Oh no, it gave me a Terminus. Displacer Kitten is by far one of my favorite cards, especially since it gets abused a lot in Atraxa. But here lately, I've been avoiding that combo in my Atraxa games. I'm hoping there's nobody in that compound right ahead of me just yet. Wide open area with the shotgun's not good. There was an item back there. Let's get. Aha! We were able to snipe it. The only problem is it's also a short-range shotgun. That's a lot of shotguns. There, I've got all my ranges covered. We're going to healing. Everybody loves the knuckle knife. Let's get away from that hive as quick as we can. As long as that hive doesn't aggro on me, we'll be okay. We're okay. This is always an iffy spot. This is one of the prettier places, but it's always deadly because you could always have somebody running out of each of those compounds going towards church. Come on. Oh, doesn't matter now. We go. Downside. Full-size Caldwell. Come on, I need a pistol now. People are going to be going towards chapel. Which means as much as I'd want to run this label, it's about to not be a good idea. Alright, maybe we can lark it. Alright, we're going. We're going to that tower. I know there are people behind us over at Devant Pitching in that general area. Theoretically, I shouldn't be as in danger. Wow. Alright, here we go. It's changed hands. We gotta go. We can get there in time. It's an angry horse out in front of me. I'm regretting not having a secondary. Well, I technically have a secondary. I'm going to consider my Derringer a secondary. It's okay. That was somebody just dumping a Derringer right there. I'm just announcing myself over here. Don't worry about it. On the other side of the wall. They're running off into the woods. I gotta be careful because that's... They're pretty far off. I just gotta be careful out on my push here. That's not him. A little bit of fire. Ah, I tried for the Derringer kill. I shouldn't have done it. I should have just killed him. Ah, I had him. I told myself, okay, cool. I can get him with a Derringer. It won't be a problem. And I should have just shot him. I had him dead to rights. I should have just nailed him out. Oh my god. That's what I get. Because I should have just done it. Oh man. Let's go back in. Come on. Give me a quick match. I still got about 2 hours. We're gonna finish out on Hunt. There's fights like that that's always fun. I don't really care for the bush Wookieing. That's what makes Soul Survivor a little bit more fun for me is how aggressive you have to just be in general, just to push, 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 push constantly. Always a fight. Always a fight. So much fun. That was smart of him to leave out that compound, especially with how much fire that was going on over there, because I murked that one guy that he was fighting. And, I don't know. It was pretty quick. Good thinking on his part, especially on how quickly he pulled back like that. Kept me guessing. Really good. Yeah, no. That was pretty good, though. I think my favorite match today so far, or yesterday in this case, was actually at the church. Had that one, it wasn't even a trio, just 3 separate hunters. One after another, bang, bang, bang. It was, each fight was, well, the first guy that I fought had the homemade ghillie suit out on him, and when he came around the corner, I threw the frag grenade right at the side of the fence. He came around the corner with a bayonet and charged. It's like, oh god, here it goes. I was hoping my grenade was going to go off in time, and luckily it did. But he had a hell of a good positioning on that bayonet push. The second person just unfortunately got caught out because I guess they were trying to catch me while that fight was going on. They came out of the east gate. They weren't even shooting. They were just running. By the time they came out of the gate, I was already staring at them. I tagged them with the terminus shorty. I had to do it 3 times because, of course, it's a terminus shorty. So finished him down. And the last one, I unfortunately shot through the window with a Sparks LLR sniper, which was gracefully bestowed upon me by the hunt gods. Which is interesting, and I called it too. I called it at the beginning of this, saying that the match I get a Sparks pistol is going to be my best match. I hate the Sparks pistol. It's literally my kryptonite. I hate it. The match I got it was like, hey, cool. We're going to be violent today. Like, absolutely love being violent. All right. All right. Okay, I like it. This is its idea of giving me a shotgun, and I'm going to take it. I'm going to run with it. I might see somebody in the crop field here. Because that is another spawn. Oh yeah. Instant loadout? Thank you. Awesome. Normally I would grab that suppressed in a heartbeat, but the Lamat pistol's kind of grown on me a little bit. I still think that you should be able to loot at least 1 bullet off of the pistol grunts. And we're going to go ahead and push to prison and hope for 2 rifts. That's at Moses. They're leaving. Let's go ahead and push back towards them. They could be going towards Weeping, too. They're most likely going towards weeping, so we're going to go ahead and turn back. Here we go. Water devils. Alright, good. Made it through without any issue. Here we go. I hate Rotjaw. Rotjaw's not gone. Rotjaw's just not on this map. So yeah, for all of you that are watching, if you don't already know it, you crouch when you punch the hounds if you don't have a knife, and you'll take their heads off. I'm guessing the game is registering them being that low on the ground. So, in Soul Survivor, there are actually no bosses. This is more PvP focused than Concertina. Are those alert trips? No, those are not. Those are Concertina trips. This is more PvP focused, which is why every now and then I get the hankering for it. This is what I'll play for hours, because basically what I do in the Rift anyway, well, when I do it in Bayou, is I just normally just hunt hunters anyway, so it's just a purer version of Poison Sense. I'm so glad I got that. Lost sight of her. So, no, it's this is more PvP focused than it is anything else, and that's what I love about it. Is I love the PvP aspect. It's what I keep coming back for. So, yeah, because there's never a bad death in it. Like, I can't get mad at how I die in this game, because it's 100% always going to be my fault. Unless you can question, you know, there are certain types of deaths where you go, wait a minute, was that real? Was that really what happened? Like the, for example, my least favorite. Spawning into a match and dying as soon as it says, go, basically. And it's always somebody with a Mosin from 300 plus meters away at the spawn. Like, okay, cool, yeah. That's nowhere near as prevalent in this game as it was a year ago, which was frustrating. Because I'd be hunting with one of my partners, and I'd just randomly die, or he'd randomly die, and it'd be a 200 plus meter shot with either the uppercut or with another long ammo pistol, a long ammo variant, and we would never have line of sight. And whenever we go to do the kill view, it would always be from. So one of them was we were at Fort Bolden. And the kill view was way past, where was it? What was that compound? It was the King Snake Mine, I think. But it's always, whenever you see something like that, you're like, okay, cool, do you have nothing better to do with your life? Because that's bull. But then again, when you look at things like this, and, you know, you get wall banged by somebody who's shot through the wall 5 times because, you know, they can see you through the slats inside of the wood. I mean, those deaths, no problem. Now, I've gotten some particularly interesting messages from people from doing wall bangs, but luckily for me, all of my wall bangs have more or less been shotguns, because I'm not good with wall bangs. I'll guesstimate, but if I'm wall banging, I'm using a shotgun, because shotgun. No, I'm always changing how I play. And here recently I've been on this skirmishing kit, I guess is the right way to say it. Always mobile. I don't really like sitting down. So that's another Silent Rain map. So this is the one thing that confuses me about this. I love the Romero, by the way. I missed it when it was $15. So the rain is... I don't think the rain's working. Really not arguing, but the fact that everything else is overtaking the rain right now. It doesn't matter. We love dynamite. I hear an immolator. That's upstairs. We like our regen shots. I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for that to glow red. Thank you, loadout. We're gonna go to Darrow. This is another eerily quiet match. Normally you'd hear at least a shot or two by now. So far I haven't heard anything. That's also not saying that somebody could have spawned with a suppressed and they're just, you know, clearing the compound to their heart's delight and I just don't get to hear it. But, you know, normally you hear something. That's tempting. 2 seconds. Okay. Alice Farm or Lock Bay. We never say no to Lock Bay. We love Lock Bay. At Lock Bay. By Lock Bay. For Lock Bay. Because of Lock Bay. I'm just making sure those are my ducks now, because holy crap. That's at the back of Alice. Not worth it. Let's go ahead and get on. Let's get to Healing Waters if we can. Hopefully we'll get there in time. We're just now leaving Lock Bay. The thing that's got me kind of concerned is this is an ungodly quiet match. Almost a church, but man, I swear we would have heard firefights by now. That's reassuring. I've heard birds. Okay, cool. Somebody's going towards church right now. I was about to say, this entire time you're telling me we're having this and no one's going to church? No one's moving? No one's got the wellspring already? They're right there at the clue, so let's make sure. Normally I'm against any kind of crouch walking. He's up there with the clue. Yeah. Let me make triply sure. Yep, they're up there. I just wasn't fast enough to recognize it. Good shot on them. We're diving back in. Play again. Run, run. That's the one thing. How many of you guys actually? How many of you guys that play Hunt actually did the trials? I'm okay with how quickly that came. Because I started on the trials way back when I first started this game, and they were ridiculous. right. I'll take another Lamat, please. It's definitely not the worst shotgun to have. There's my shell. Covered in mud, it's no longer good. Because it's paper. Here we go. This is a compound full of fights. Lots of spawn points in this particular portion of the map. I love the Martini Henry. Yeah. Yeah, they had a Berthier. I had a Spectre Shorty. I should have grabbed the Martini Henry. There was nothing I could have done. Because had I stopped to turn around and crouch to go in, he would have had me just as easy as me trying to turn around and jump. Because my plan was to just go back to the Martini Henry and try to fight out that way. That's... There's nothing I could have done. I mean, I couldn't have planned for that. I was feeling pretty confident with the Spectre Shorty. Like, the only thing that'd be majorly rolling the dice is if I just started shooting at him and hoping it made him, I don't know, shirk or jerk out of the way, but no. Yeah, it's all good. We're going back. Oh, man. I'm actually thinking of streaming my 3D printing. Of all the random things that I have to stream. It's gotten to where we're printing our miniatures for our games. It's been pretty good, though. Hey, we actually found a match. Awesome. Originally composed of large church, a lone witness claims that the town's reverend was being beaten to death by a local gang when his fiery rage consumed him and exploded into an actual flames, making the first possible mention of an immolator. You can find the best equipment there. Did it freeze on me again? I hope this game didn't crash again. Okay, no, there it goes. To experience the past exploits of legendary hunters, activate trial beacons while exploring or select them directly through the menu. I don't know if I'm going to stream the trials. I might. I'm hoping it gives me another a Lamat, because that's always the best shotgun in my opinion. Hey, that's the second best option you can get. Okay, so we run as quick as we can. You know, I like dusters because they take care of immolators. Yes, I was. I like dusters because they take care of immolators really quickly because they're technically blunt damage. But those don't look blunt. That was a passive Winnie. I'll take a chain pistol, thank you. Yeah, I've got to keep this. That's an Oberez drum. Alright, here we go. We're pushing on prison. It was a passive Winnie. Don't worry about it. Here we go. We're gonna keep my Bornheim dualies. There we go. Not my second clue gone. Ignore it, it's just a passive Winnie. I have to do it just because it's right there. All right. Now it's... I beg your pardon? Alright, since you don't have anything else to add, we're going to go to Arden Parish. Thank you for following me. Oh boy. And we're running out into the middle of the open. We love it. Come on, baby. Almost there. Just got to be careful on this push here. So many sound traps. So this is stupid. I'm a personal fan of immolating the grunts. As if nobody knows where you are and you immolate them, everyone is most likely going to assume that the grunt just walked through fire. Sound-wise, from a distance, it sounds like the grunt just walked through fire, and the likelihood of people trying to chase you after it, very slim. It was a passive Winnie. Too high. Is it right? Nope. It's gone. Everybody's dead, Dave. Okay, so the people that are fighting behind me are just fighting to fight. Here we go. Don't whinny, don't whinny, don't whinny, don't whinny. Hey. Another flare gun. Big thunderstorm coming in. I like fighting. I'm just waiting for the fight now. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed that Oberaz. The problem with being first on the Wellspring, it's not that, you know, you have to fight everybody. I actually quite like that. It's the fact that you have to watch that number tick from, you know, 300 down. We like consumables. Consumables are good. Why is this portion so quiet? I want to hear things. I want to fight. I don't like this quiet. I'm half tempted to just grab that martini. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My dualies missed every shot. My dualies just missed every shot. Oh my god. Dualies have failed me so much tonight. It's like I was even being smart about that push. Let's roll it again. Oh wait, no. We gotta cancel it because we need that. We're not running shotguns. I want a cheap, crappy pistol that has range because I'm not gonna sit there and guesstimate. Can I shoot them? I'm gonna cry if they give me more dualies. Just short, sweet, and simple. If I get another set of dualies, I am in fact going to be very sad. Oh. Come on. 2 seconds. Sorry, I had to make a quick adjustment. Might be time to throw these away. How's everybody's night going so far? It's been an interesting night for me. On top of that, it's about to start storming hard. I'm gonna grab a drink. Neat. That is a hard storm. That storm's a bit harder than I was expecting it to be. Excuse me while I check the weather report. Alright. We're good. Oh, hey, look at that. We got a precision. Alright, that's good. That's real good. It's quicker to go to the right. That's all the way over in Scupper. We're going to go ahead and get on over to Darrow. So I have a problem. I'm hearing, you know, I'm listening to the in-game audio, of course, but I keep on hearing... Like, I got a thunderstorm outside of my house right now. I keep hearing that. So inside the studio, it's muffled, but then I can feel my feet shake. Wait a minute, hang on. That's the reason why I'm randomly pausing. Next closest place is going to be Blanchett, unfortunately. I have to be out of my mind to grab a Chaos Bomb over what I've got. That was a melee. Other side of compound. We're going to go ahead and get on out. Again, this map is relatively quiet. I keep on thinking I'm hearing things. That was a passive winning. Someone's been here. Here we go. It's a Sparks pistol, which would have been nice. Well, a Sparks rifle, which would have been nice, but that is not what we're going for. We might go underground. Let's make poor life choices. We are... That will be good. This isn't a problem. This is fine. Right? This is fine. That's a fight going out towards Lock Bay. Past it. Probably at Alice Farms. Just from the sound of it. I'm just... I'm gonna be right over here then. A little bit of a hopeless gesture, don't you think? I was wondering what they were doing. Hell of a toss, dude. Really good. Hate hives. I'm gonna die to hives before I die to players. Oh, God of mercy. Oh, hives. Hives. Oh my God, hives. That's more frustrating than you know. It's like his hive bomb going down there was just sweet. Okay? Sweet. Getting murked by the hive after I kill him. How much did I get? I only got 2 out of that, which makes me sad. That explains why that one guy was just staring there. I thought for sure after I dipped away, he'd dark sight to see me go down. That's why I was waiting to see him react. Oh. Dude. Best of luck in your next few hunts. forward to seeing you in the Bayou again. I have been playing this game for so bloody long. The more I play, the more I think about it, the older I feel, you know? I played a year after it got released. One of my buddies got me into it. Let me see if I have it up right now. Hunt, here we are. $1,710 Ugh. Just imagine what I could have put that. Oh man, just imagine actually putting that into something worthwhile. I'm kidding. This is worthwhile in my mind. I love this game. I don't feel like I'm able to showcase that I've played that much into it, you know? Oh man. That second dude there, whenever I finally tagged him out with that Sparks, I could have sworn he was going to try to counter push me because I didn't know what he had. And I was hoping to get some consumable back. I was hoping to get a poison shot. I'm not going to lie. That's what I was honestly going for. And I should have kept my sorry butt back inside. But I don't like turtling. I don't like running back in and just sitting there. I like fighting. It's fisticuffs. It's the whole point of this mode. You're supposed to go out and fight. That's what I love. Man. I don't know. It's a learning curve. Right now I'm just too aggressive for my own good. I like a speedy pace. Also, I don't know if any of you have played Magic before, but that's a thing that we like to do out on this channel. It looks like we're gonna go to it on Wednesdays. Until I get a better setup, I've got to use my phone. But what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be streaming our Commander games on Wednesdays. Well, that ought to be a lot of fun. Let's see what the dice gave me today. It is not the worst thing. And I say it every time. I got a buddy who absolutely loves that thing. I can't stand it. It's a great gun. It is a great gun. Never going to take that away from it. But man, I hate it. I hate it so much. There are two potential spawn points here, mine and the one just north of me. For directly to Maw. I'd be seeing the other fellow already, but unless they've just taken it off and slow, which is completely possible. Ooh. Poison trips. We'll take the drilling for right now. Two Caldwell rivals back to back? Yeah, we're gonna take the Berthier scoped. Onward to Lawson Station. Either Lawson or Sweet Belle. Depends on what we hear on the way. I like Lawson because of the potential for a double clue. And there's almost always somebody at Lawson. I also like Sweet Belle because of the same reason for, you know, other people being there. Spitzer ammo. I'll take it. Why not? I'm leading with Spitzer. That was my fault completely on that. I should have had him. Uppercut Uranus. I gotta keep in mind that the Spitzer is hit scan. I thought I could finish him off with the Bornheim. When I saw his back turned, I should have switched to my my lapel. Okay, so I can't play with Spitzers on the label. Screws everything up in my mind. Completely everything in my mind. These matches are going faster. I'm actually really happy that the queues are popping quicker. That's for sure. I'm just so confused at how sparse the combat is right now. Like every now and then, it's so sporadic. It's not what I'm used to. I'm used to just all or nothing kind of fights, where everybody's shooting everybody, and it's so chaotic. It's fun. I wished Halo was good. The newest one, Halo, God, what's it called? Infinite? Of all the things to play and grow up on, Halo 2 multiplayer has yet to be topped. Halo 3 multiplayer was fun. Don't get me wrong, it was absolutely fun. But Halo 2 multiplayer, come on. Nothing's topped it. As far as, like, a mass shoot. It just, for the amount of fun that everybody can have. Zombie mode was still top. Shotguns versus swords. That was the mode that everybody at my high school and friend group, we all played. It was shotguns versus swords. Man. Halo 2 is 20 years old. Halo 2 is 20 years old. It's over 20. And it seems like last year, or at least a couple of years ago, I was playing with some of my friends. We were having a LAN party. Everybody gathered around as we fought over who had what controller, because we all had a preference on whoever came to wherever's house. At the time, you could only afford Mad Cat, so you gave the Mad Cat controller to your buddy. They didn't want to play with the Mad Cat controller because it wasn't an Xbox brand. I'll never forget that. One of the controllers that I had, it wasn't a Mad Cat brand. It was called a Phoenix for the original Xbox. I'll never forget it because there were so many controllers. Hold on. But yeah, no, there were so many controllers for the original Xbox. Every manufacturer, more or less, was throwing their brand out, trying to get people to buy them. And this Phoenix brand, of course, was, bright orange. And whatever that company did to make that controller, I wish everybody did, because it was so good, and it was only like $15 at the time. To a kid in high school, it's still decent-ish money for getting something for everybody else to play with. But I started letting everybody else use my Xbox controller so I could use the Phoenix controller. Just felt right. All right. Go to upper to solve. Just every other controller that we have nowadays. Like, if you're not spending $80 on the name brand controller, it's not going to be worth a darn. It's called the joy out of it. That's kind of why I've kind of gravitated towards PC on everything. Also, that's a very subtle nerf that they gave the knife. I don't know if anybody's noticed that yet. That the attack speed has been dropped harsh. I'm assuming it needed it though. We're gonna try to outrun that emulator. I don't have an easy, quiet way of dealing with him. I'm not about to dump both barrels in him and risk losing a health chunk just because I don't want to deal with him. Alright, Ash Creek Lumber, here we are. Dog cage. We're going around you, don't worry. Can we quietly get there, or are we going to alert every grunt over here? It's quiet again. Aside from the PvE everywhere, it's quiet, you know? Everything is just quiet right now in this match. These guys are super sensitive right now. I'm almost begging you to blow red at this point. I'm gonna go kill you. There we go. If that's a supply point right over there, that's where they're going to be stopping. We're going to listen out for them because they just came up. They just spooked birds out behind us. That's them right there. Sorry, dude. I heard you coming up. I had to shoot you. Alright, now let's go after the wellspring carrier, shall we? King Rat. I was literally in the animation to take that. Alright. That's such a bad approach right there, just going out in the middle of the wood, in the middle of the field. Okay, so those are grunts right there. We're not closing it again, because that would be suicide. One of those won't be a decoy fuse. That's 2 minutes time. That's a 2-minute timer on that. All right, baby. Now that Traps or Us was down. Hey, hey! Haha! That wasn't too bad. That definitely wasn't too bad. How many hunters were in that match, though? Only two other hunters. Only two other hunters, and I killed them. Oh boy. I kind of. That explains why it was so quiet. Oh man, I feel a little bad for that now. That home dude that was inside of Pearl, though, he had a lot of consumables. I gotta give it to him. He made that one difficult. I couldn't gamble with those decoy fuses, though. Because I've done that before. Many throwable items can be used to create visual cover. Use these to cross dangerous open spaces or perform risky maneuvers. Guess what? They're all risky maneuvers and risky revives. There's nothing safe in this game. Move or die. That's actually a really good saying for this game. Move or die. I like that. Move or die. And again, that's really the same for all shooters. All right. I have the unfortunate crossbow. Oh my god, where are all the guns here? They're right there. Move or die, my friend. I'm sorry, home dude. I was wondering what you were waiting for. Having trouble seeing through that sided bracket. I might actually try shooting without my glasses. Hold on, let's find out. My wife would kill me. I'd rather be figuratively dead than literally. Yep, Golden Acres. Okay. At the front of Golden Acres, we should be okay. Let's see, we've got only two. Looking better now. Thank you for Scope Smith. Let's have the fight take place at Salters. Of course, you know, if somebody else gets the other rift before I do, we'll be wherever, but I'd prefer to take this fight to Salters. It's in a silo. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get there. I hear people fighting. All right. Alright, someone's come through here. That was that grunt that just broke that stick. Thank you, Doolies. They're not getting the better of me on that one. You think we confounded them enough whenever we started setting off all those traps right around there? Again, it's quiet. And it's starting to get concerning. Alright, so they're right over there. Or right back there. I figured this would be a little bit better than just hiding in compound, trying to door greet them, you know? Everybody hides in compound. There you are. Let's see how quickly he goes. All right. Hey, hey. I figured that would have been the better approach, was to cut him off and push over the hill. As soon as I heard that little nick whenever they started to bleed, it's like, yep, go, 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 go. Can't keep them waiting. Gotta push. Gotta push. Alright, there were definitely more hunters in that one. That's awesome. Okay, we're back. We're getting back into full servers. That's what we want. We want full servers. We don't want to hear crickets the entire time we're trying to actually hunt. We're wanting to hear people fighting. We always want to hear, dare we say, fights. Oh. Kudos to that guy, though. I thought he actually had me whenever he pushed up after crossing that field, because I thought he was going to go around the berm, and that's what I was kind of setting up for. Instead, he came around to the right of the berm and started pushing on me, and I was left out in the open. I thought he had me for sure. His dualies weren't doing it right there at the end. They were at the start. Aha. That's weird. Everybody on X, if you're watching on the X platform right now, I appreciate you. That's just such a weird community right now. I'm having to adjust, you know. I don't want that to sound negative, but I don't know what else to say. You guys are weird. Is that blue-red contrast really that harsh? How do you set to... That solid's going to be... We'll just keep it RGB then, for right now. And just to match. There. How's that? Is that as harsh as I've noticed? Okay, that's not as harsh. That's done and that's set. Awesome. Did it just freeze? Because I can still read the text out in the center. If this game froze right here, I will be very sad. I think it froze. That's weird. Hold on, let me see if we can fix it. I'd like us to fix it, because we're on a bit of a roll right now. Hunt crashed. Hunt crashed. 2 seconds. We're finishing it. We are. Give us a sec. We're loading it back up. That's frustrating. Awesome. Here we are, back in.
Cry engine.
Alright, Soul Survivor, go back. Let's go, let's go. Actually, yeah, no, we'll do that. We'll collect our last tribute for the night before we end out. That last one was a lot better. I'm hoping we get another knockdown drag out. I'd like to end it on a knockdown drag out, like fight after fight after fight. That's what I want right now. I think that would be the better way for it right now. Is it me or is it glitching on out? I just don't want it to crash again. It always crashes, specifically on Soul Survivor. Like when I'm playing in trios, it doesn't do that. But every time we try to queue up for Soul Survivor, it has to crash at least once a day. Don't understand why. How's everybody's night going so far? Or morning in this case. Unless you're the crew from India, in which case I'm not too sure what time it is. I should probably learn that. Come on, give me a match. We're about to re-queue. Yep, come on, here we go. I was originally, when I started doing my my overlays and everything for this, I was going to have a soundtrack set up, but whenever I play this game, I really don't want to put a soundtrack over what it already has. Hey, we found a match. Awesome. Like over other games, I'm probably going to. Like whenever we're setting up for GTFO, I'm probably going to have music for GTFO. And for Helldivers, I might have it in between the drop pod sessions and all. We'll see. Honestly, I'm kind of excited for Fallout London. I'm probably gonna. There's no probably. I am gonna stream that. But I most likely am gonna finish uploading all of my Fallout 76, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 3's. Gonna just upload those. I was streaming Fallout Vegas, but it's so buggy. Fallout 4 keeps on breaking. So I'm having to remod the snot out of it just to play it. We're at Catfish Grove. If this one, let me say, if this match goes well, I'm probably going to do a Derringer only on trios. Just to end it on a hilarity note. But then again, if I get stomped, I'm probably not going to do it. Only reason why we're not blitzing through past those because of the possible spawn south of us. Hive is my least favorite, absolutely least favorite thing in this game. Okay. I almost got the crossbow. Better judgment tells me not to grab the crossbow. We're just gonna go the long way around. May as well go to Stillwater Bend. I have so many vid shots. That was behind me. Oh boy. I couldn't hear you at the start of that, my guy, so if you sorry if you were trying to talk. We weren't about to waste a shot, though. I guess I could try to diplomacy the next person I see. Not dealing with you. Yeah, we're going to Lock Bay. We want to go to Lock Bay. Lock Bay sounds fun. That was weird, right? Or does the mace have that short of a reach? Because I felt I was pretty close. Alright, here we go. Still my favorite thing to do. Where'd you go, buddy? We're listening for him. There you are. All right, buddy. I'm enjoying this. You're right there behind that piece of wood. We're both hung up on the same thing. That's the problem. That's got to be him pushing. That's most likely him pushing. I need to get in there quick. But I need to also make sure, hey, just what I needed. Here we go. Oh, well, I think we're going to go ahead and call it out at that. That wasn't too bad at all. All right, well, it's been fun and it's been great. Tomorrow's a day off. Looks like Monday we'll be back. Monday we're going to be back, and we're going to be playing more. We're going to be playing probably more a hunt. It's either hunt or Vermintide. We're trying to get the audience up for a Vermintide interaction, where the audience can actually interact through Twitch to make our lives more difficult as we try to play Vermintide 2. But other than that, yeah. Thank you so much for coming on by. We are going to go ahead and scoot. You guys have a great one.